Hello. It's me. Oh, we don't even get a queue. We just go straight in. Cool. Never mind. 53. Still not bad. Any hoosies. Today won't be as long, obviously. I say obviously as if everyone knows. In case you don't know, I have a very early appointment tomorrow. So I need to be up early. Which means not going as late. So it'll be fine. We sure did leave off being told we'd get several cutscenes in a row, so let's just go ahead and just get right into it. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Waklamat's victory in the Right of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Oh no. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. All I did, as you might have in my position, Wakwamot did all the work. I was just moral support. Those are both so good options. I'll praise her. My primary business is calling. My primary business is calling. In calling, is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. No, Kona. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. No, you're here. Talk about your feelings. You know you want to. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Oh. Thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Not everyone's gonna be happy about this.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Running?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Aww. I knew it. Say yes. Say yes. Say yes.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Aww. Say yes.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, is it both of them? It is both of them. Taking up the role of Dawn Servant.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn Servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tulihyola.
Kind of wondered if that was the case. Waklamad was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tulihyola is bright indeed. Aww.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
That's gonna be the other brother. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. He was the only one that wasn't present during the... At least I could see during the ceremony. Waklamot has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evident by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that was only forfeited to help Waklamot secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Turiel will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Aw. It will be my honor, Lamati. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eosian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eosian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my first rounds. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Calvi? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk then. I don't feel like she needs me to go and talk with other people. I think she wants to tell me something, maybe? Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is in Till's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Joaquin, Boo, and Mablu should be there. Oh, okay. Escort. Ish. Okay, should we teleport? We could definitely teleport. Hang on. Go back over here. We're going to the crystal. What's up? That's a shirt. Okay. Yeah, that's close enough. Non-servant Waklamat words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot. Your Dawn servant, too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Waklamat become Dawn servant, Calvi. Political opinions in our country may have been divided, but a Dawn servant ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to partake in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's all good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds, the feat of gold, were my first true tests as a Knight. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulial has to offer. In Zaktoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my service as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Hihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my big sales. I look forward to it. You have been personally attending to your alpacas. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Waklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonginti around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with a long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer, by Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Hakuis, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Wait. Nah, it's right here. For a hot second, I was trying to think whether or not it was worth it to teleport, and if it's just right here, it's not that big of a deal. He's as tall as the things. Wakla, Dawn Servant, Calvi, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuali isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. Aww. May the accolades of his days be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attended on behalf of the Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in masses, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Calvi. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been long and colorful. Being with near shipwrecks, if you'll remember, or beginning with near shipwrecks, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascensions of your Clamat. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of Potts and the feat of Proof, and the feat of Ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. But the truly all I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits and Kazuma Uka and the Yoki of Chirwagar Sultran. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwagers come to accept your peace. Hi, Pixel Astronaut. Also, thank you. He is both... feels like both the embodiment of the internet people, and also it's just funny. Hope you're doing good. Oh, we've been enjoying a lot of Apex. With this coming out and the timing of it, I have not gotten to do as much of the quad squads. But I think I'll still be able to catch some of it more of it before the event fully ends. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they mutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around, eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Friend was sick and can hardly get like 4 people together when you're all like 20, 30 somethings. I know that feeling all too well. Hopefully your friend feels better, so that way can be all played again. I've mostly played with randos this season. Sometimes with my husband too, Apgarnus. Our friend, our third, has been taking a break from the game, understandably so. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such calibration between the help hands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see. If we should take our leave, let's try and find Hamurok. How do I do those? Where did I get them? I know this. I kept this. I know I did. Basically, I downloaded a plugin off of GitHub and it imported it into OBS. And then I have it set up to try its best to do the captions from my main mic. I hide it. There it is. You're welcome. And you're able to change like font and sizing and how many lines and whatnot. It takes some tinkering, but I like having it up there. The Barkat Rock, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Establishing peace. I'm sure she'd follow me if I jumped, but... Get to take in the scenery. Everyone here. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wok Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Second dad is also proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obligating for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Katun Ram anywhere? Tinkwa, that is. Katun Ram, was it? Strong name. If a bit eccentric. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed, Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tinkwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourself at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Yeah, back up there. This will be the quickest way. Trial. Oh, no. Dr. Cryle. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Did promise to get us passes.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyollal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I guess that would be the plan. There's nothing else going on.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Oh, no.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
It's so weird to be done with the main thing. How close is that? Far enough away to want to take this teleport instead. I'm still trying to think of what they could want with Tinkla. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep Connaught. He needs to get his hands on them. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. Oh, I missed the other part. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that Dawdler Old Fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves some troublesome feats. So that's where they got them all. Great power sleeps in here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. If you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not, taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right, your father's shade. Those bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future. Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Yeah, this can't be good. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? This can't be good. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise, why? Well, he's dead, I guess. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Everything's gonna get real bad real quick. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge of Octoral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Waklamot herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Clearly this is the kind of road I need a motorcycle for. It looks like ads are gonna start in a sec. It sure doesn't feel like I've been streaming for an hour, but such is the way. Oh, we don't get to see the walk through the bridge. Okay. That's fair.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
We taking a train?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Ooh. Is there anything I need to grab here? Doesn't seem like it. Shardon Ronick. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronick have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for renting proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we weren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. as well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ranik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Renix for a safer trip. Your offer's most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I am a little concerned. But the Ronix Everville, the Ronix. Whatever gets us there, where we're going faster, we have to choose the middle one. We have to. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're going to give you the authentic Shaloyan experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Hushatawi, then. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Part of me wants to joke being like, no, they have to watch their way around me. Ooh, there's one close by. Is that it? That's it. Grab this. Go talk to Arendelle. Oops, I accidentally skipped that. Last time I was here, it was more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Wow.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Justinian, you didn't leave. You're here.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Wait a minute, how did Justinian get in here? Where did he get a pass from?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh? How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Don't worry, he's just a silly little guy. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes big and small were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dusk Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the land guards would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. I definitely need to go touch this. I know there's so many quests around here, just those will be a later me problem if I want if I want it to be. If I need the experience. How's our current situation looking? That's fair. Ew. Terrible. And I still haven't cleaned up the other area. It's fine. Ish. Hey, buddy. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife, not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Roniques. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shizen Wazi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't... Whoops. Oh. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up, easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yeah. You know, this would also be a really cute mount. My mount is also incredibly smaller than his. This feels like the cowboy wilderness right now. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming. I'm not able to read out loud fast enough what it wants to say. That's okay. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Vernique. Now then. I attuned to the crystal, right? I'm pretty sure I did. This is Chassin Wheezy Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change came to Hasatawi was surprising enough that this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Liati is her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume that she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Let's make sure. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Oh, there's one right here. Hello? Where are you? There you are. Okay, I'll tune to these currents. Maybe one day I can fly. Thank you, princess. There's another one decently close by. First things first, though. As much as possible. Attunement. Okay, find the blue-haired. You know what? There's a lot of people over here. Is she in here? Okay, it looked like there were a lot of people in there, but not the person we're looking for. I guess they would be out of there. Out of the circled range that I'm meant to inspect. Okay, can't go in there either. Oh, there are people over here. There, here we are. Yes. I'm Lati. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Eileen. Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know it's been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Lati. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. It's the wrong name. Aaronville. I don't think that's what they call him here, but I don't really love either of our options, so... Alright. I was born Ellen Thipra. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Vitra conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Absolutely, Aaronville. A homecoming? You know I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Chachiu again. Chua. She's the finest archer I know. Why are you, like, straight up ignoring the fact that Aaronville wants to be called Aaronville? They literally stated that at the beginning of this conversation. They are making me mad. Leati, you're making me mad. I'm not even gonna bother. It feels bad saying the wrong name, so Aaronville. Now Aaronville's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she had hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Lottie, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Tachia, but her skills at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galujaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Aaronville was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Liate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? Oh, you're one of those types. Okay. I'm feeling more and more bad about this interaction as it goes along. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. How rude. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fantasy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to... Oh, someone needs help. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. It's probably going to be Asinian's probably going to hear too. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, wait. Nope. Just behind the place. We good? We good back here? What's happening? What happened? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Samika, Wak Lamott's nursemaid. Erinville Calvi. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wak Lamott's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Great. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. They have a full resist. It's so rude. Yes, yeah, I guess I follow them. Oh wait, where is the current? I mean, further away from the current. Oh well. There's some real pretty monsters around here. Also, there is not a lot of people at these quest points. So either I'm ahead of a lot of people, or I'm behind a lot of people. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wak Lamott. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Wak Lamott crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home, to Yashulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin in my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Get the bracelet back. That's the important thing. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Calvi will make certain of that. I understand your method can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I wasn't planning on killing them. I don't know what to say. I can see why Waklamad puts so much faith in you people, or in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shashin Wizi Springs. She'll be safer in town. And with Lati there to keep an eye on her, she should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. It feels weird to be taking care of bandits after everything we've been through. I welcome the change. I'm just not used to it. Little this way. Go. Aaronville told me what happened. Oh, now you know his name. Now you can say his name properly. Lottie! I'm mad. Mad about it. And you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven over. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care, even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. There we go. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, and as this involves a gift from Waklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Again, I wasn't planning on killing anybody. I just wanted them back. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dusk Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? Maybe they saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make. But if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Donatin Yaoi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the palace? I can let the Dawn Watch know if you like. Oops, didn't mean to skip that. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Okay, how far? It's not terribly far. And I think it's in the direction of the current anyways. No, it's not. It's the complete opposite direction of the current. Don't mind me, apparently. Oh, there is something this way, though. This notification real quick. Here we go. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Fun, fun. They've made no attempts to conceal their presence. How can the Dusk Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Oh, wait, no. Was I supposed to go straight in and investigate the designated locations? I don't think I'm supposed to aggro these buddies. I think I'm supposed to try to be a little stealthy. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any side inside. Oops, I accidentally skipped that. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dusk Watch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them, Sainted Souls, was running our crew? The drunk who bought your backstory about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? I mean, there's such a thing as a gold alpaca, but it doesn't mean that they... The painters won't notice you as a fight's going on. Ew. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastards. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he could eat shit. Heh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Aaronville? Aaronville. Hey, bud. Boop, boop, boop. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. Here it is. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So were you able to learn anything? Quite a bit. Their leader is a man of the Dusk Watch? That would explain why those bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zikoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies and who's words are hard. But we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. We need to get him alone. Make this not such a big deal. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. A little ways away, but that's not too bad. Any currents on my way? Ooh, I'm to the west. Hang on. Is it the town? Not quite. Maybe just on the outskirts? Yeah, there it is. North. Okay. Probably won't get that one right now. You just go to the main MSQ. Right now, the music playing, I feel like doesn't match the setting for this place, but this time. Oh goodness. Sure, why not? There we go. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done bragging or barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yihihikia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. If they're breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their face, feces? I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when buried. We can then lure the Yihi Hekia into the bandits' hideout, fleshing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friend, we can seek and search for the bracelet. I mean, it sounds like we also should get that other dude out of there, right? Right? I'm afraid I must ask you, collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and produce the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. Yeah, that's a bit of voice. It's not too bad. And ads are going to be starting soon. So you know what? I think I'm going to take this moment to take a break. Go to the bathroom. And whatnot. Let the ads play. And then be back. I have a button for this and I keep forgetting. welcome back. Decided to grab myself a small snack while I was up. Let's head on over to the spots. Oh, it's up there? Oh. There we go. Guess it's these pterodactyls. Survey the area, but no sign of remains. Ah, foul smelling scent. I'm gonna help him fight it. Go quicker. Found it. It is very funny to me that I can just sit on the top of this big old thing and just be just a little gal. There's a lot of dinosaurs around here. Finished already, are we? Sure are. Here you go. Excellent. This'll do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried polyandr roots, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonaten Yawi. You know what this might be? Good. Yeah, it's by the teleport, so I think what I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna teleport over to the gold saucer so I can check my cat tickets real quick, because I definitely haven't done that in a hot minute. Right, first the lottery. They're having fun down there. Hello, ma'am. I've come to check my tickets. Dang, only 1,000? They must have changed it. Well, at least I got 4th place. Alright. Buy some more so that way I have some for the rest of it. Let's go with that one. We could get something good. Okay, so there is a chance the 8 is there. It's still more than I would have gotten with the line I revealed. Okay. Okay, so that's 13. Seems like might need to try this. Eh. Still a decent amount, though. It's the most that the ticket had to offer. Just to make sure nothing's too badly injured. Just get this card out of my inventory. And actually, just to make sure. Can I use... I can apply it. What the heck? It wouldn't let me apply it before, so I was confused. Sir, do you have, like, glasses? No. That's fine. That's fine. Real quick. Let's go to Razahan real quick. I want to see if I can finish upgrading my gunbreaker weapon. Because I'm coming up to a point where yeah, this is mostly the same, I think. Hi ma'am. I can use these. Excellent. I can... Cosmic crystals. I figured that I won't really need roulettes for my white mage because I am a decent chunk ahead of this. Wait, hang on. I need to unequip this, I guess? There we go. Here you go. Guess I should adjust it. I was told crit is good to have. Skill speed. I'll have tenacity. I don't remember what determination's for, but it's fine. If I need to change it later, I can. Oh, can't skip it. That's fine. The little guys. Cool. Then I have my upgraded weapon and I don't need to worry about it. Nope, can't skip this one either. Okay. That's really cool looking. You know what? Real quick. Nah. That's gonna take a minute. It's alright. I would like to continue main MSQ. I will worry about that later. Too far. I just have to beat the gorilla. Oh, I'm going the wrong way for the right. Or the current. It's fine. We'll go for story. I'm back. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. Ooh, that's right. Creamy hot chocolate. Hot dang. Couldn't possibly say no to that. A fair number appear to be gathering inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attract I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. Oh, and they will come. Excellent. Ooh, someone's already taken care of a good number of them. Oh, I forgot to put my hat back on. Oh well. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Of course it's sad, fucker. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. But he has it. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You're gonna get me out of here now? Or you gotta get me out of here now. They're going to kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you going to help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One of the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as duty chief of the Dusk Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? He framed his friends. Right, so those bandits at Tonatiawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who need help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whatever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwakana and Luini, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he won. Or he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dusk Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dusk Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town when the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dusk Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out. But not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shishi Niwazi Spring. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. It's not too far away. Fancy chocobo. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moved the spoils in curriculum barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Taliola, where they're sold off. He said he sold a bracelet of yours, or stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after you shot Tawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hushatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Witty carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply forge ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vultures. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say we let him have his duel. He's lived here far longer than us, has dealt with them far longer than us. And if he says this will work, I feel like we should trust him to that. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonati Yaoi. So it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Hushatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Here we go. The Yihihi Kia were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the Brad. It's past time I dealt with him. Oblivious to my presence, sir. I know I'm a little gal. But you really should be paying attention to your surroundings. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Duskwatch, miss? What? Zikoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Talk about it, I guess? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play a tour guide, but if you insist. Shishin Niwizi Springs is home to a thriving curriculum mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Why are we doing this so far out of town? I thought, wait, we were supposed to buy him as much time as possible, so that's why. How far are we going? Decently far. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Sigh. Very well, lead on. Man, I'm taking him for a ride. Metaphorically speaking. Alright, what do you have to say about this, I guess? There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Ahem. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on chromium. But for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Only me? How rude. Man. You're just gonna stand there, huh? Well then, you can take that. Unfazed by it. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left them here. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I will both dearly regret. Oh, really? Are you threatening the Warrior of Light, sir? Do you know what that does? Okay, there should be some talk of bubble here somewhere. There it is. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. You're so rude. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zikuwa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wihoti, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
I'm just gonna straight call him out.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
Hey, Greg. Hope you're doing good.
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Nice. You got the first, indeed.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
Got it back.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I'm sure Nikki will meow later, realizing someone else got the first. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Sigrid Bunny. Cahill did a very good job. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishin Nezwizi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Aww. Oh, they're the current quests. That's a future me problem. Oh, there are so many around here. Well, not too many. Too many for me now. Well, the end of Final Fantasy. Are you talking about the original Final Fantasy? No. The end of the franchise. But the end of the franchise hasn't come yet. At least I don't think it has. What would be the spoil for something, for the ending of something that hasn't come to an end yet? My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Fortune telling? That is fair. And even then, fortune telling is not always correct. Truly, Waklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it in quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Indeed it will. The credits are important. It shows everyone that put a lot of hard work into it, a lot of time, and can be used as proof that they worked on something to get future jobs. It was spoiled in the most non-spoiler way possible. Pet for Greg. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. They're free! I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Koikana and Liwini. If it wasn't for you believing in Zikoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. Of this game, I'm sure there could be plenty of things added to Power Wash. There is 7, though, in the Power Wash. And also Back to the Future and SpongeBob. I haven't done the Back to the Future one yet. I'm saving that for a rainy day. Metaphorical rainy day. And Alice in Wonderland soon? Really? There's also a Warhammer 40k one. Wild. Thank you for letting me know. I should probably add this to my wish list so that way I can actually be notified when that happens. Oh, there was a Santa's Workshop that was added for free. I don't think I've done that one either. Oh, I don't know if you had an ad blocker. If you do not, my apologies for losing you to ads from momentarily. I keep forgetting Steam Summer Sale is happening. Oh, there's that one. Okay, I should stop getting distracted now. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihuti put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zikoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? You got an ad with a squirrel insurance salesman? Dang. Contract. I always forget who that is, and then as soon as I Google the name, I realize who it is. Man, Greg's having some wild ads. Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Oh no, AI, no, the worst. Welcome back, Greg. Sounds like you had a ride of ads. And also, ew to the AI ads. I keep forgetting they exist until they randomly pop up, and then it's blah all over again. Is on a plane with ice cream? That sounds like the better of the ads, honestly. And plane having ice cream? Pretty solid. Normally I get a Soda and a pack of peanuts. Or almonds. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here for a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. The ice cream had nuts? Mmm. Very good. Crunchy texture, along with melty texture. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Oh, no train. You mentioned no such thing. There's something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. I believe so, but I don't remember the last time I saw a small Vitra child. They have many different style ears. It's very cute. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak to the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station's just over there. There are also lots of playable characters that are bunnies. I assume so. I am on a lower populated server though, so who knows? We will find out tomorrow. After my appointment. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Have to repopulate the server. People are more than welcome to jump over to this server. It just seems a lot of people haven't.
We're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Was the thought about the power wash that we were talking about before the ads happened? Or was it a different thought? It was supposed to release today? Neat. It said an A for me when I went to look at it. So it might still... be getting worked on. Interesting. For me, it still says release date coming soon. But that looks like it'll be fun. A lot of colors. Oh, and a frog. I'm gonna have a lot to catch up on. Any whoosies. For another day, I'm sure. Doesn't seem like any of the DLC is a part of the Steam Summer Sale currently. At least for being on sale. But that is fine. I will wait. Was it talking about a different one? Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
That's okay. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, TM. Soon. Very soon.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Sounds like someone was
Is there
sabotaging.
anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It's okay. We still have places we're going to.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Oh, they're so
and
cute.
This grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Honestly, Greg, there's so much customization in this game. I'm pretty sure I have seen someone cosplay as Luigi. There have been people that have cosplayed, like, Vegeta, Goku. Gosh, there have been other characters, too, that I can't quite remember, but with customization and dye, it feels like any cosplay is possible. Also, I hope you've been enjoying Luigi's Mansion 2. I decided I was going to hold off on
Something
getting
the matter?
that one. Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, for a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry.
Might be an extreme nice.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
That's not too bad. Especially for the fact that I guess technically, like, the first one could be done in, like, a single stream. I did it in 2 myself. Luigi's a good lad.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Luigi is a good brother. Looking out for Mario, making sure he's good. Going and saving Mario every once in a while. Yep. Taking care of the house when he's away. Probably taking care of the majority of cleaning and bills. And cooking. It seems like he's cooks too. Though no small number live in Cheloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. So they largely live in coordination with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Ooh, new weapon. Hang on, though. I should turn that in. Sort that out. Maybe I will be able to replace my mandible weapon with this. Maybe. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The trains will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken from the sleek design of the head and myself, though if you peek through the window, you could probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to those two, we can finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Oh no, they exploded. No! This way. You know what? I'll leave on this side of town. Done. How cloudy. This is basically just like in the first, except instead of a trolley, it's trains. I imagine you're going to play it as soon as you have the option to. I keep getting pinged on. For the power wash. Nah, that's fair. It is good to be excited for things nonetheless. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Team Summersail's already taken some of your funds. It takes all his victims all too quickly. I have resisted. For how long, though? I don't know. I might grab something. Maybe. Trains are very good. And they're such a nice... They're such a nice way of being able to travel, like... Don't get seasick or anything like that. You don't have to spend vast amounts of money to get on a plane. Train tickets are still not, like, great in price, but... They travel long distances safely, for the most part, I think. And no TSA. Yeah, you can bring all the snacks and drinks that you want. And no one can tell you otherwise. They're generally, from what I've seen, not a limit either on baggage, so... There's also that too. Should be in the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Oh, we're not fixing trains. No, we're going to get parts for the train. That's right. Trains are very good. Like libraries. They're important. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll do cleanup later. I don't need to fly right now. Fancy place. Oh, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mawahi Hetsuan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Indeed. Though, I haven't even watched Infinity Train. I don't even know if there's a place to legally watch it anymore. I would have to check. Such lovely clear air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering curriculum of Shishi Nawezi Springs. The water nearby is just as pristine, and it's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Hiwato, chief of Mewahetsona. It's such a mouthful. And this is my son, Sepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Dawntrail Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Calvi and Everinville, who have volunteered to assist us with the reconstruction efforts. you've a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits. But not of any sort with which I am familiar. I gather you are not from these lands? I am a traveler of the star. That's so fancy. Nah, but I'll give a straight answer. I hail from Eorzea. From across the salt. Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless and is our love for her land and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for the reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsoraro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsoro here. We look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. Guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. They're so cute. Oh no, they exploded again? Oh no, who exploded? Is it me? Did I explode? People are in the cutscene? No! It's okay. They're here. They got better. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hasatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by curriculum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hesararo, but all of Shalian. Shalian. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Balcona. Balcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Sepetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journey have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. No, he is a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Calvi fought beside Balcona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take her word over the rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession. You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Just a shrug. They said Dawn. Yeah. Dawn gets said a lot. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the words of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Balcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Aww. There are guards. I don't think they're called Dawn guards. No. There is a lot of Dawn use, though. So now I'm trying to remember if there are any, like, Dawn guards. I don't think so. But I could be misremembering. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're truly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronix foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if need be, we'll seek Balcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. They were very welcoming. It was very nice of them. Just right over here. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and Ronnie? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. New weapon and a level up. Now I have 2 charges of this. Alright, let's see if this weapon's better. Okay, this is a weapon. No, come comparison first. It's the... Honestly, breaking down all the bonuses, it's basically the same. Split gear. You at least, you're a little shiny. I will think about it. Right now, I do like the fact that my Mana Volcane glows. If it's basically the same, I can at least use it for glamour. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Sounds good to me. I have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return. Oh no! I have 2 minutes to take this to the tracks. Not allowed to run either. Nope, I see someone else is also doing it too. Here is my tiny box compared to yours, sir. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, G? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope the train doesn't derail either. I hope it stays on track. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Should do. The Nito Wiki will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Sensa, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Technicality, I could do the cleanup of quests, but I'm electing not to. That will be a later me problem. What do you call a cow on a trampoline? A milkshake. Hey, Nikki. I hope you're doing good. Doing okay? That's fair. Hopefully, at the very least, keeping cool. Have you gotten to enjoy any more video game? How'd you feeling of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Not too bad. That's good. I'm glad. I'll take all the cool-ish weather we may have.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Oh, this isn't normal.
Gods have mercy.
I do games. That is not good. Oh no.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Uh-oh. Oh.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh, good. Oh no, it's heading for the bridge.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Probably. This feels like a bad choice, but also, like, both of them are saying the same thing. How about you head to your... No? I was gonna say, he could head to his homeland. I go back to Turalia. I am not going to beat an airship unless I teleport, and it's... whether or not that's in canon for the game. No, apparently not. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Heavens forfend.
Oh, God, I wish I could,
You're
Nikki.
here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
It's very good, Greg. Whoops.
Someone help me, please! Oh.
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
Doing the good. Clearly the answer is just to suplex all of the robot androids.
Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Oh? She didn't look happy about any of this. Proud of yourself there, buddy?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time, to harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralcha, my son. And forgive me.
He's not dead, is he? He's not dead. That would be too easy.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
I don't think I've ever seen a 3-pack of sandwiches.
I shall even the odds.
Papa?
That was the most inappropriate. That was the most inappropriate time for that sound to go off.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Trudge, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
And I'm just casually standing there, not helping, healing. That's fine. God, shit went down real fast. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Oh, Okay. I don't hate it, but, like, it doesn't fit me. We're just gonna pretend that's not there. Why are there two triangles? Why are there two pluses on this? You know what? It's fine. Not gonna worry about it. No time for tears. Waklamad is struggling to process what she has witnessed. I've seen it around. I am not mentally prepared to be wearing that. Both on my character and in real life. I don't think I could ever wear that in real life. Biker jacket, sure. The inner part, not so much. How? How could this happen? That's way too cheery of a quest accepted bleep bloop game right now. That's too upbeat. He's still breathing.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
You gonna talk, motherfucker?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
You know what? I'm gonna wait for ads to pass first. Just in case there is anyone that is outside of ads that just wants to, like, go through this. Apologies for ads as well. Sure, he will eventually in like a year. It's fair. Everyone's going at their own pace. That's completely fine. I just didn't want to be spoiled on anything. So I'm effectively speedrunning this. Pharmacy app and Mountain Dew. I'm pretty sure those things should not be following up one another. So you work on Endwalker? Oh, I thought you finished Endwalker. Nope, you started it. Oh, okay. That's fair. It's the same head again. Oh, no. Finish Shadowbringers? Shadowbringers is good. AI again? Man, they must be upping it. Bacon. I want bacon. Drug PSA? Man, Greg, you were taken for a wild ride with those ads. Okay, now that everyone's out of ads, we will continue. We will continue heartbreaking fucking dad being stabbed.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Greg! Greg! No! No! I'm so sad. So sad he's gone. Oh, they already scraped him off the floor. Right, so, Valwaklama, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the land guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphanode and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryle and Evernville, the palace perimeter? As for Calvi, please come to the Splendid Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Man. This fucking sucks. Fuck it, I'm just jumping off. I lived. God, when the ego is so frail that they bring about the worst things. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they said he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Everything is fine. Oh, we're on 96 now. I should update. There we go. Just updating stream title. That way, if anyone does come in, they know what to have in terms of... know what to expect in terms of MSQ storyline bits. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulujaja. We were safe, but now... I know, buddy, I know. This whole situation is awful. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Aw, there she is, trying to attend to people. Weeping citizen, no. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Ah, that fucking sucks. Anyone over here, maybe? No. have every right to be angry. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Lamont and Falcona? They're not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Cool, just all the stages of grief in here. Not here. You finished seeing the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy? Not having a fun time. Everything's bad. Everything is bad. Oh, back here again. Destination. Hang on. That doesn't seem right. This is also says Destination 2, so I guess, like, looking at things, the fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Oh, okay. That's what it is. That's why it said destination. Alright. Waddle my way back over there. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle, and fighting did not spread this far, it seems.
What do you do?
Huh?
Do you want to do? Or you like seeing the baddest bar?
I made myself some eggs and a bagel. It turned out horribly wrong, but like it's still. I had that before stream. I don't know.
Just asking, bro.
No, I know. It's just shit hit the fan real hard, so it's just like, fuck me.
Yeah, I mean, they were not exactly like their hand was open.
I know. I know their hand was open, but also like.
Oh, there.
Oh, I figured we were gonna do roulettes together, so I was waiting.
The only figure give you a bit here. It's
Love you too.
What level are you at?
I'm now on 96 MSQ.
Yeah, back to minutes.
No, I have not.
See. be one. And some of those chicken sausages that you grow up, you don't feel like growing today.
I don't know. And I don't know what I would pair with them. Also, Nikki is meowing at you.
I'm sure she is. I'll meow her in a little bit.
That's fair.
Like if you want to order in, you can order in. Really, words. Picky.
That's fair.
I just don't know what I want, and I'm not like hungry. I just figure it's already 8:30, so
It's sooner than not.
yeah, it's getting to a point where we need to start making an option, or else the options are going to make themselves.
No, I know. Part of my brain goes to like tacos, but also I really just should make homemade tacos.
Yeah, and we've had that kind of recently.
There's never a bad recent time scale for tacos. For me.
I mean, to be fair, ordering them in is, you know, a little pricey. That's
I know.
That's what I mean by
I know.
Granted, we could always try to order direct through the restaurants. Because we do have their thing on our fridge.
We do. We could also get like Chinese food.
And that actually sounds not bad. We haven't had that in a hot minute.
We haven't.
I would just need to make sure I have bills on my wall. I should.
That's fair.
I have to figure out what you want to be a Discord.
Okay.
I'll put it for say 9:30.
Okay. I guess then it's just me, Nikki. I love tacos. I love Mexican food. Sometimes Burger King do be that, like that, Greg. Okay, give me like 3 seconds. There you go, Nikki. There's your meow back. That is fair, Greg. Sometimes tummies be like that. Hmm. There we go. So yeah, I love tacos. I love Mexican food. I would be not opposed to having it at least once a day, if not multiple times a day. I am not picky. Burgers are also very good. I do enjoy burgers very much. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. They do make gluten-free burger buns. They also make gluten-free hot dog buns, which are fantastic if you can steam them ever so slightly. before you put the hot dogs in and then start eating it. It's so good. There is. I'm resisting the urge. God, this all just feels bad. I mean, bratwursts are good. Bratwursts are good. The peak hot dog, for me personally, are the Costco hot dogs. And I'm so sad that I'm allergic to gluten because the buns that they put with them too and just have them all steamed together is absolutely great. You can't eat hot dogs anymore? Ah, that's a bummer. That'd be a bummer for me. I don't know if it's a bummer for you. I don't know your scale of enjoying or not enjoying hot dogs. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been thrown across the floor. Could be pork, Nikki. If it's an allergic thing. If it's just a you don't like it, that is also valid. You just don't like it? That is fair. I feel like a lot of our food has changed drastically since our childhood. So, you know. I feel like that would also have something to do with it. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. They could have changed something with them, or you could have hot dogged yourself out. It's definitely a thing for people to eat the same food so much that they just get real tired of it and burn themselves out on it, and they don't actually recover from it. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the land guard's care. They basically are, Greg. But also, like, I found out not too long ago that there was a recall on Lunchables because there was unacceptable amount of, I think, lead in them. I don't remember the exact thing, but like, basically it was over a threshold of how much lead was allowed to be in a Lunchable or in food in general, and they had to recall it. So the fact that there is even like a threshold for how much lead we're allowed to consume is not great. So many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. There's a threshold for everything, unfortunately, and just for me, I have to not think about it. And if Zaralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lameti? Lameti. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Groniquid Gleam Sand. Ugh. Am I far? No, I'm not that far. Nope, here she is. Oh, fuck.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Aw, this wasn't her fault.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
All I have is regular rum. Even then, I actually don't know if I have any rum in the house. I don't think so. I have vodka. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yoquista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
Yeah, we haven't seen Bakul Jaja. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decided to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. I'm glad she is at least bouncing back from this. I do worry that, not that it's insincere, just that she's kind of burying it and trying to focus on everything that still needs to be done. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Maddie is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automation or magic weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It might yield some clues as to Zoralja's new power. Of course, we're doing the examine. Well, that's that. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The materials from which it is made is unclear, and you see no sign of a power source. They do kind of give off that Power Ranger vibe. In place of where where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of his helm. It could be part of the fantasy setting. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yep. In the Sky Deep Note. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. I am just small. Small. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Potatoes are a root vegetable. I believe it's tomatoes that are fruit. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Vegetables aren't real. Yes, they are. Vegetables are real, like broccoli and cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, and green beans, and mushrooms. Up. It is, but it's also a part of the cabbage family. I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog. No. No. Oh my goodness. God, what a solid joke. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, The people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Ah, speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it Graha? Is it Graha? Tell me it's Graha. Tell me it's Graha. Tell me it's Graha.
Greetings, everyone.
Graha, my boy. I love you. I love you so much. You're here. Hiya, Sola. Graha. Graha. I love you. You're so cute.
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
I'm so glad he's here. You're
Always
so
welcome,
cute.
Alex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Thank you. Thank you for this gift.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see.
in those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Wait, is this cryo?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
That's Cryo. That was a baby Cryo. Cryo.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with
Flattering
you.
me.
If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hey Gwen, thank you for the raid. Oh, stream was good. Apologies for anyone stuck in ads. We are pretty deep into Final Fantasy Dawntrail. Secrets of Rondia. I don't think I've heard of that one. A little bit of an older game, but not too bad. Now you can hear? Excellent. I hope stream was good. We're pretty deep into Dawntrail, so if anyone's avoiding spoilers, feel free to dip out. I appreciate you stopping by all the same. And if anyone needs to step away for any, like, self-care things, just taking a break, getting food, water, anything like that, please do. Those are just as important.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Speedrunning beat my record by a significant amount. Nice! Breaking my goal time, but still amazing luck and stuff. Any little bit towards improvement, I'm sure helps. Congrats on beating your record. New PB.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
No worries. Food is important. Taking a break is important. I hope you have a good food. Thank you again for the raid.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. Before investigating the dome, Wakalamat wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and ensure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. To those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words, if you like, I shall seek out those souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Calvi? Of course. While you handle that, Reamville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the land guards announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Repleting Quarter and the Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Do you want to come with me, Graha? Pretty please? I'll show you around the city. Please? I have a mind to inform Thinkrid and Orijancher as well, but they may have already left Tural. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. But it couldn't hurt to try and reach out to them and ask. And we know for certain that Estidian's still here. He's just kind of hanging out and doing what he wants. Go down the stairs this time. God, I'm so happy that Graha is here. When looking at the robot, it's just kind of like, I assume it's a robot, android of sorts, being like, man, Graha would really love this. He would love to be able to kind of look this over. This feels like the tower kind of shenanigans of things, and he has literally hundreds of years of knowledge. If Turiel falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our home, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and history all reduced to ash by those merciless villains. I heard Wakalamat is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servant have a plan already? We've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galujaja is slain, and yet Val Waklamad and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I'm surprised the alpacas are unharmed. At least not in disarray. Check in on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Waklamad and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Valid. This house is out of the bubble area. Who is there left to convince? Did I miss someone on my way down? No, not really. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Let's go back up for teleport. I do wonder why Kryl was brought here. I imagine they wanted a better life for Kryl, but to what extent? What were they getting her out of? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those holy devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wakalamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. We can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face us. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Okay, so some people are not going to need convincing. They're stockpiling, so they need to be talked to. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Balwak Lamont wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. They're resting. Paranoid seems like a one to talk to. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. Whoops, I accidentally skipped it. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Everything is bad. Everything feels bad right now. You know what? I forgot to open up things. Once my sprint runs out, before I go in, I'll do it. Take a look. See what this pants situation's about. Okay. Sort. Try on. I think those are like leather pants. Yeah, and they sure do match what they gave me. Hang on. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's claiming the other one's better? This Mandeville cane is definitely better, though. Oh, boy. That is some getup, huh? Where are my plates? Thank you, video game. And actually, for the earring, go ahead and put the hat back on. Register everything. Resave portrait just because. Cool. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alisaie had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. That sounds like her. My apologies for involving you all in Crawley affairs.
So apparently they're now closed on Mondays.
They're...
So all of our Asian places are closed on Mondays.
No.
So we need to figure somebody else out.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now?
Look, the things I'm feeling right now are from places that are on the we're not really ordering from them right now list, so.
Primary.
Applebee's. Steak.
Let's see if I can find a steak place that's not gonna cost us $60 to order it.
I know. I would say like Sonic, but I know that was disappointing. So.
And get steak burritos or steak bowl.
They're still open for another hour.
Steak Chipotle. At least I know what I'm supposed to get.
That is fair.
Anyway. Everybody have to go down to get it still.
If you wouldn't mind.
Just send it to my phone number.
Okie dokie.
We'll just do Chinese food this weekend.
Yeah. Just shy of being able to have a free entree. It's fine. Okay, detour for a second time. Other item. Let me see if I can. This real quick. Thank you all for bearing with me while trying to figure out dinner plans. Okay, I tried. Hang on. Sorry, he went back into the other room, so I'm trying to coordinate. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat to not only to Tyrol, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Calvi. Hang on. I assume this is what you meant by voice.
What the fuck?
I really don't know. Like, I haven't placed it yet because I was just like, wait, what the fuck happened?
Like, that's not the right pricing. What the fuck? Hold on. You know, let's just figure. Like, I'm curious. Just like, okay, fine then. The whole entire like the the subtotal was expected. Taxes are your $5, which is again expected because that's about. I mean, that seems a little high for whatever.
It's like delivery fees $1, taxes $5.20, service fee is $11.53.
What the fuck are they servicing?
DoorDash, I guess.
You're actually no, that's 100% correct. So, hold on. If we were to go and say, just hold on.
Like, I don't know if you want to try putting it on your end and seeing if it ends up being cheaper.
I'm just tempted to see what it would be like through Seamless, honestly. Okay, so...
I had put on, like, a large side of, like, chips and queso, which goes into that, like, $46.10.
I assume that
but,
because
like,
that... But, like, that still doesn't explain everything.
No, it doesn't. The only thing I can figure is that wasn't DoorDash supposed to be doing some sort of, like, increased fee based on how busy they are?
I don't remember exactly, but...
There was some sort of, like, bogus fee they were gonna be adding on to it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was fucking DoorDash, though. Like... So, okay, so, breedable, I assume you did steak.
Yes.
White rice, you like pinto?
I do.
You just want... You don't do You only do the red chili salsa, sour cream, cheese, romaine lettuce, and so you added queso blanco on your end.
I didn't, just because I had added on the large, like, chips and queso already. I figured that that would fill the queso need.
So, like, why is chips and queso fucking 11:30?
I don't know.
This is basically making me motivated to walk to the store.
Like, I understand.
Like, for 11:30, I could probably get like two giant bags of chips and a jar of queso, and then we can go and get another jar of queso for like $3 later. Actually, it's the fucking 4th of July weekend. I'm sure it's all on sale.
Probably. We didn't look at the chips the other night.
Yeah, because I only went to grab Kind bars. Gods, why is I fucking hate it. We're not doing Chipotle. Fuck this.
It's fine.
What sounds okay? So, I'm just frustrated.
I understand. Like, even with, like, removing the chips, the service fee is still $8.70.
So it's a percentage service fee.
Yep.
And then, so basically, it's a gratuity fee, except they're putting it on that's fucked up. Like, I don't mind tipping drivers, but don't ask me to fucking tip the driver and then put a fucking 20% gratuity, 18 to 20. Like, you're not a fucking. You aren't the restaurant. The restaurant's the restaurant.
Yes, I understand that delivery is still a sort of service, and I can understand that. I just
but that's
don't
the driver tip.
No, I don't think it is.
Well, that's like what I'm saying is that's what the driver's tip's meant to be for,
right?
Not this gratuity, this service fee,
right?
Gods.
You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people.
Should be.
Look, you've had a hell of a Monday already, and this isn't even going to be a full week for you, and it's trying to jam it all into the few days you are working this week. Part of me is just kind of like, fuck it, do we just get Domino's?
I mean, you said it, not me. Part of me is like, either we get I think we still have a free pizza for Domino's.
Do we? Hang on.
And also, do you really want to try to order Domino's this weekend?
No, I don't want to do that to them. Yes, we have a free pizza.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do Domino's. Anyway, so now I'm in Texas in game.
Understandable.
That's the first thing I thought. It's just like, oh, so I got transported to Texas.
See, the thing is, my brain went towards like, oh, this is like Wild Wild West type deals. Except they introduced the ACAB element to it.
I mean, the ACAB element has always been a part of Wild West mythology. But the thing is, you know, like a corrupt sheriff, sure. Like, you know, sheriffs are often depicted as either corrupt, lazy, or both. Hell, in fucking Live a Live, the sheriff is a fucking coward. You forgot that, didn't you?
I did. I sure did.
That's why Sundown has to do everything he fucking...
Do you want any change on yours?
What do I have it as?
Bacon, pepperoni, cheese with the tomato sauce. And obviously the wings.
That's fine. That's perfectly fucking fine.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
We have ice cream, so...
We do.
And we have soda. And we have Skittle vodka. We're clearly having that tonight. Oh, God. Just what the fuck?
No, I understand. I am.
And you can so send it to my phone, just...
Right. Okay, well, I guess that's not gonna work. Okay. He keeps trying to, like, advertise this New York style pizza, and it's just like, I don't even know what that means.
New York style pizza is meant to be, like, extra thin with, like, a well, actually it depends on what they mean. Let's see what Domino's... because... Yeah... Yeah, it's meant to be like a super thin slice that, you know, is easy to fold and whatnot, similar to what you might see me get from the pizza shops around here.
Gotcha.
I might be willing to try it one of these days, but today, just give me my fucking pan pizza. Ugh. No. Did you hear about how, speaking of price gouging, did you hear how Walmart planned on introducing electronic, price tags under items? And one of the things they were already talking about is like, hey, you can go and, like when it gets hot outside, they can change the price instantly for cost of water or ice cream. It's like, you understand how that's a bad thing, right? You understand, like...
Real quick, I don't have your phone number saved in this
I'll
app.
type it.
Thank you.
Because
that's why I was gonna ask if you could type it.
I don't need to knock myself that hard.
Please don't. I will... If it's something like that did happen, I would obviously, like...
have to nuke the VOD and then edit it to re-upload.
Basically. Let's see. Hang on. I got an idea. Sorry, gang, that we're stuck on the screen. We are going to figure this out, though. And by figuring this out, we're figuring out fucking food. because apparently things decided to be super fucking expensive.
This is why DoorDash is collapsing. They're trying to just like people are willing to pay delivery fees. They're not people aren't averse to delivery fees. They're averse to that kind of shit.
No, I understand. That's why I tried seeing if removing it was going to do anything, and the fact that it adjusted the price, it's just like, cool.
Which
this
is
makes
actually
sorry.
Yeah, it's a percentage of the price. Which again, why do you get like we're already like even if it was like a small percentage, like a couple percent, that'd be like, yeah, okay, we're using your service, like an extra buck or two on top, that wouldn't register. But why are you charging a 20% fucking surcharge for indirectly using your service?
Yeah.
So, gods, you guys are fucking idiots trying to take me on.
It just makes me wish that the Chipotle that they're working on was open, just so it could be like, fuck this, I'm gonna walk over to it kind of thing. And even then, it wouldn't be a delivery. It would still be a fuck it, I'm not paying delivery fees, I'm going to go grab it myself kind of thing.
Yeah. But yes, Chipotle is to blame for using DoorDash, but also how they probably use DoorDash because of the fact that they can. DoorDash probably has a better interface for companies to use than, say, Seamless, who wants to, keep things within their own ecosystem.
Okay, order placed.
I felt my phone vibrate.
Real quick, let me get through this cutscene so then I can actually look at something else other than Kona.
I mean, you don't want the cat boy?
One, I have you. Two, I can't say. Three, he is a fine cat boy, and I'm just gonna surround myself with cat boys, apparently.
Oh, you're not gonna mention Graha?
Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Bitch. You hear me? That's part of 2 that I can't fucking mention right now because you're not there.
I love you.
I love you too, bitch.
This is why we have it's great when we're in separate rooms. We can do shit like this.
I love you. Look, basically, the reason why you're on top is 1, you're my husband, and 2, you're basically the combination of Kona and Graha.
So a fucking nerd?
I mean, yes, but so am I, so, like, that's just basically pot calling a kettle black, so on and so forth.
Yeah. Anyway.
Let me get through cutscene real quick.
Yeah.
So fucking silly. I love him very much, though. Whatever... Actually, hang on. I'm gonna make a marker for myself for later. There we go. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Okay. Out of cutscene. Ish, apparently.
I'm gonna be level 98 before I even get to the level. Am I even off the? What? Have I hit the 96 MSQ? Nope. I am.
I think I'm level 98 now.
Well, yeah, I'm about to hit level 98 as Bard, and also I've gotten Sage also 97, so those roulettes are doing me some good.
Don't worry.
Can I
I'm
get
ready
over
for it.
there?
The fear,
Maybe.
sadness, and anger.
I really
Everything.
have the bad habit of just immediately going, fuck it, I'm just going to grab all the Aether Currents.
I have been very lazy and that's a future me problem.
And then future you is like, what the fuck passed you?
Look, future me will understand.
Understand, but also say, what the fuck?
No, it's okay because I will put probably on a video on in the background and not worry about it.
Just listening to whatever bullshit.
Yeah.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Waklamada and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the XIV was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. You're so good. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wak Lamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am, seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up. Hope. It's all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. Just leave from the Actual Skygate. Oh, over there. Okay. That is fair. Where am I? I'm still in 96. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tulial. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Oh, dungeon? The Land Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tulial. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Calvi and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alizé, and Calvi will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us intervene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Haushatahui. That's where the Dusk Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kimaka should be able to tell us a few things. Also, ads are about to start. Apologies for anyone that gets trapped in ads. I guess I should at least pick up the side quest and not just let it sit around. I'll go low crab. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val-Waklamad as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Tawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships give us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shenwezi's spring yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewaheston. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Wait. You just teleport. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Just you, nice. UFO myself this way. I guess of course it would be in the building. Probably. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Wickley is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasolani. What a mess, and just after we finished fixing the tracks. Welcome back from ads. There's a mechanical soldier. The mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Nope, I should have guessed that it was with the gathering of people. Yeah, it would be her. So how you feeling about Texas over there?
Indifferent. Like, it's definitely a little slow pace.
That's fair. Calvi, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Estinian. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is safe, or as well. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Hi, Stydian. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galujaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shalunai and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to call Kuna, or contact Kuna. Kuna? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve. I am. And you're Zikoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaluni. After all, Calvi can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaluni in your capable hands. Thank you, Stydian. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. You mean well, Stydian, and I understand. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Just need to leave the town. Northwest. Here it is. Let's go ahead and just grab that for now. If I can. Come on. Yep. Okay, now to the destination. not sure if you saw, the app says 3 minutes away, but it also doesn't show the icon of the car having moved at all.
Yeah, it's going to update its time soon.
I imagine so.
Time to collect some shit.
Which kind of oh wait, you mean literal shit. Never mind.
Yeah, yes.
I forgot. Thanks to Astidian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaluni. The Hitsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution.
There you go.
Then how are we supposed to get inside?
Return to Erinville and to go for the next step of this quest. And before I start it, maybe just quickly get ready to grab the food.
That is fair. If Thoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an
in the neighborhood, so hold on. Let me see if that's how accurate that is. Because they're not in it, at least not according to the tracker. I'll still go get ready though. Alright, BRB.
Okay. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Octoral Railing, which operates the train between Shaluni and Yasulani. When they went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you would expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Waklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliali. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plans will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the train's in one piece, and now you want to run it into a bomb? Or turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. Just on a bigger scale. I apologize, Dino. I hope you're doing good. Want to go out in big, flashy manner. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. I'll finish this then and call it there.
Yeah.
But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train to save Tural. That it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about magic, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tolial and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Alright. This looks like it'll be a good place to leave it for now. Food is here, and I have an early appointment tomorrow.
Get to the dungeon trial tomorrow.
I suspect I'm kind of right on the cusp of it anyway, so...
Oh, so you're saying more work and just get to it?
I feel like I'm on the cusp of it, at least.
That's fair. You deserve the same like caps. Not that I probably don't care about tomorrow anyway.
I know. Thank you all for hanging out. Stream will be whenever I get back home from my appointment. Which...
And food in your stomach.
Yes, and food in my stomach. I assumed this would be having eaten endeavor. But seemed like it'll be a good time to just send a raid over to GDQ. I obviously haven't watched a whole heck of a lot because I have chosen Dawntrail instead, but that's what the VODs are for. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll pick up here sometime tomorrow. And yeah, have a good one, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.